Just wait a sec. I'm gonna start a bit early. Just because. I mean, it's been a while. It's probably gonna take me a minute to get set up, get situated, or what have you. Just cleaning up a few things before we get in there. Need to build something once in a while, otherwise I'll probably forget how to do it. Well, you don't really forget these things. But yeah, just to keep things alive, I suppose. Alright, anyway. Today we're building this. This is the MS-07B Gouf. I don't know if this is... I just realized. Hold on. Let's see here. Because I've built a few Goufs already, high-grade Goufs. I don't feel all MS-07B though. There's a... I should have checked this before I started. I just realized. Let's see. They're all MS-07. Okay, yeah. Goufs are usually MS-07B. There's probably variants of those. But yeah, when you build the high-grade Universal Century, it's from the original Gundam. It's number 196. Did I get that right? Yeah, 196. So this is like the series it's from is the original Gundam, like as we can see here. It's not like a subsequent show or anything, but it is. So I'm guessing this is like a revive edition, a revive version of these. Like at some point Bandai starts looping. Well, they start like, even though it's like there has been like barely early numbers model kits for the Gouf and other mobile suits from Gundam, but I guess at this number that implies that they basically reissued this with updated articulations and construction, I suppose. So yeah, this is a high grade 104 scale mobile suit, Zeon mobile suit. It's blue. It's a mass-produced land battle mobile suit, so it's not a prototype. Usually, yeah, no. Well, I mean, in the show, like the original, like most Zeon suits were not mass-produced until, I guess, probably the latter part of the show. Yeah, so it has its whip, which seems to be already bent in shape. I don't think this thing is going to be... It looks flexible, so I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know if you get like... It looks like it's something to be bent into shape. But clearly it's going to be plastic, so you're probably going to have to be careful how much you bend it. If you bend it too much, it's going to break. They show off some of the articulation here, like the cannon finger thing that the Gouf has. So it's a whole hand that's yeah, it has articulated fingers, so it seems like these are all joined together, so I'm clearly going to separate these when building this. So yeah, we're doing hold on. There's a closed fist and an open fist. Huh. Oh, we'll see how that goes. But yeah. So I'm doing this as the last build of the year, but given that I'm starting, like right now it's like, what? 7:30 p.m. 1934, like 1930-ish standard time, if you call it like that. And yeah, I'm probably going to finish this next year. There's a joke in there. Don't worry about it. And yeah, I'm gonna build this thing and hopefully try to get back into building things regularly. Maybe. Let's hope. Alright, so anyway, we got the Gouf. We're looking at the Gouf from multiple sides. The box is... oh, it's from 2016. Which means there's a chance the instructions are in English. And it has the Namco Bandai logo there, instead of just Bandai, because this is... I believe this is a reprint. Because... well, at some point, like, all of them say Namco Bandai, but this is, like, before the rebrand. Like, this is probably... 2016 is probably before the rebrand, so the original boxes would just say Bandai. Like here, nothing here, I guess. Alright, this for 8 years and up. That's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. I guess we don't... yeah, okay, hold on. We're not gonna get English, I guess, because... on the outside of the box, the blurb here is only Japanese, and also the stats are also Japanese. This thing's like 40 tons. That's kind of light for something this big. All right, anyway, let's get building. Let's open the box. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm probably taking too long to get started. Read this box away. Instructions. Let me just adjust the camera here. And it's very bright, lots of reflection. We got our stats there. This is our Gouf assembled, panel lined, cleaned up. Of course, this is very likely it's not going to look like that. The finished product is going to have like gaps and things. Yeah, usual like single scroll paper here, so you do have a little bit of mechanics back there. I need to see if I can find... I probably have to go look for the Revive excuse me, the Revive edition of the RX-78-2, because just to compare like the mechanics. This thing does seem to use polycaps, I believe. Like, looks like, yeah, those look like polycaps in there. Maybe. Right there. Let's make sure. Do we have polycaps? Oh, we don't have polycaps. Oh, no polycaps. I don't see... oh, there it is. Oh, we do have polycaps. Never mind. We have polycaps. But it look like, for example, these parts look like internal parts, and they're all like polystyrene. So, which means that it might be a no polycap there. But those don't come... well, there were a few before, which from Mercury, but it really started becoming popular around, well, with which from Mercury. So yeah, simple scroll of instructions here. And let me turn off. Doesn't really do anything. I thought it would do something, it doesn't. Why is it always so bright? I haven't used this in a while. Okay, well, I guess we'll manage. Well then. Now we just went black. I think it went black. Hold on. Well, we're doing this live, so weird stuff happens. How am I gonna do this now? And why is it all black? Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's stop futzing around with this because it doesn't like being messed around. But well, we'll see how it goes. Probably not very well. Haven't used it in a while, so it is behaving weirdly. Alright. Anyway, we're going to try things well. So anyway, we're looking at the instruction sheet. The same old high grade
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said, "Hey, how's it going?"
Hey Marcel, how you doing? We're trying to make a comeback. We're trying to I'm trying to get back into building things once in a while. This is going to be like because everybody's doing like last build of the year or last thing of the year. So this is probably going to be like last build for this year and first build for next year. Technically, I'm going to start this year and finish it next year. So yeah, we're trying. Oh, I've seen this shield multiple times. I built this shield multiple times. Alright, so yeah, we're going to build this. So there's nothing particularly extraordinary about the instructions here. So it is regular high grade. Yeah, hello Marcel, how you doing? It is custom to say Happy New Year in this occasion, so Happy New Year. Technically it's tomorrow, only like a few hours. Let me just throw this somewhere. I'll try. Let's make sure that we're not... Yeah, it's... Okay, so we got the whip here, which is like a single plastic thing. It is not bent, pre-bent, so you'll have to bend this, which is probably not the best. This is polystyrene, so it's probably gonna, over time, it's gonna get damaged, so you need to be a bit careful with this, I think. And just do the usual check here, just make sure we're not missing anything. So we do have the front flaps here that come pre-separated. We got two tones of blue. It's not like a single tone of blue, which is nice. It's not just like one uniform shade of blue all throughout. It's like dark blue and light blue, which get nicely with blue. Alright, so let's check again, make sure we don't have any kind of missing piece. Recently somebody commented on one video saying like, well, it was for PG Zaku, and they mentioned that there was like a panel where the holes should have been. There were no holes. So sometimes there could be defects on the parts themselves. Like, it's very rare, but I mean, Bandai can't. We expect Bandai to have good quality control, but that doesn't mean it's always gonna
From
be
YouTube,
the case.
Marcel Mendieta said, I'm fine, thanks. Hey, have you received any new kits?
Well, the Aerial Dominator, it shipped, and it only just landed in the US, so it's like gonna be a few days before I get it. But yeah, I am getting new kits. I haven't they still have a bunch like in Japan still. I haven't brought them over. I need to think about doing that at some point to save up some money so I can pay for shipping. And we have a mono eye. Look at that. A single lonely mono eye. I do have a ton of stuff still in my backlog, but I don't really have anything new. Recent. I guess I do have... I mean, I do, but not Bandai stuff though. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Let me just separate these. Put them all over the place. These days, everything being expensive, you gotta be... Well, at least I have to be a bit choosy. I have to choose carefully what I am going to build. This is nice. The foot underneath is fully filled with treads, and it's nicely has nice details. I'm gonna have to compare that to... Oh no, wait, they're all the same. Yeah, I'm gonna have to compare that to the other. I've built at least 3 other Goufs high grade about this size, so yeah, same scale. So we can do a little comparison towards the end, assuming I finish today, which doesn't seem to be going that well because I'm wasting a lot of time. I have a little sheet of polycaps. I think this thing you'll use minimal amounts of polycaps. Hopefully I still have all my tools, file thing there. Knife, alright. For some reason this level has decreased. Has it been evaporating? I thought this thing was a bit more full, but I had to refill it. Then got my... Let me just get this out. Got my drill bits. I still remember how to do all this, I think. But yeah, I still have a ton of well, I have a few master base bits. Oh, but I did cross 650 subscribers, so maybe I should do next either a master grade kit or another real grade kit. But I already done a real grade kit recently, so maybe I'll do a master grade kit next. But today I'm just going to do this once because it's a bit simple. Yeah, I'll probably do that for the next kit. Alright, so we start with D. Step 1. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Okay, well, the big blurb here was in Japanese, but we do have... We have English instructions. I guess they edited this one. Well, this one maybe when the reissue came, they changed it a bit. Well, it's partial because sometimes you don't have subtitles, but sometimes you do. So I guess it's a bit hit and miss. Anyway, so let's get to building so we can try to finish this today. So D2. Heck, there's only a few parts on this runner, so I'm just gonna build the whole thing. The undergate? No undergate.
From YouTube, at Goff Painting said Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year. Welcome. And thanks.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said waving handshake smiling.
Hey there. Hello, how you doing? No Monster. Well, I did play Monster Hunter a little bit earlier today.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said Happy New Year's, everyone. From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said much love to you all. From YouTube, at Stefan Games 6047 said what clippers are those?
Hold up. Just let me show you. These are, I don't know if you can see those, Rui tools, 3.0. But I actually sharpened these a little bit because like normally they come with like a little, like these don't align perfectly flat. They kind of like sharpen them on like a very flat surface. Not recommended to do that because you will ruin your tools more likely. But yeah, these are like Retools 3.0. I have a Dispier, these. I also have these, the STA 3.0, but I kind of prefer this one over. This one feels sharper and cuts better. I also have a God Hand, but I've never used it because it's too expensive to use. Well, what's the point of buying it then, you'd say, but that's just how it feels. But these are nice and sharp and they're cheap enough, at least they were cheap enough. I don't know how much they are these days. I could buy a new one someday if it gets... They basically last the same, I feel. Well, the newer God Hands apparently aren't as durable as the older ones. The older ones were made of like harder steel. The newer ones made of softer steel. They don't last as long. They're less brittle, but they basically get dented. Do a double nip here. Getting all the parts off this runner in a completely disorderly fashion. No preparation, I just like... Okay, this is pile D. Out of that we need D2, and I guess D1. We need F, which looks to be this thing. F. Well, clearly F2. Hey, what the hell, let's just get everything off. There's only like 3 pieces on there. I'm getting all my fingerprints on the clear parts there. Let's shove that over there. It's all for run F. Okay, so let's just pre-drill ever so slightly here, just to make that fit all nicely together. Have some number 2s here. Again, a little bit of pre-drill. Very slight. What else do we need? So, F2. Take a file, get those No, I don't think we need... I wonder if these are like windows for the pilot to see out of. Possibly. I don't recall, honestly. I need to get a master grade Gouf to confirm. So let's drill that properly so it slides in easily and there's no... So that goes in there. F2 in 2. Oh, where's my sticks? Very useful to have like sticks to push parts in when they're a bit... Yeah, that was a bit out. So push it in all the way. There we go. I don't know if I should put like a cut out a piece of the reflective part here and put it behind. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Because it's gonna be here, it's kind of floating. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave it alone. Might put one later. So we need polycap 2 times 2. Just twist the polycaps off. Oh, I forgot to turn the lights on. And zoom in a little bit. Alright, so then just make sure we get rid of the nubs. Wherever they may be. Although, say push that in there. It's easier to join the parts together first. In D1. Upside down.
From Twitch, Eclurix Builds and Plays said, "We love a Gouf guy."
Yes, we do. It's a Gouf. Everybody loves a Gouf. Well, except when the Gouf is attacking you, then you don't like the Gouf. It's like trying to whip you and stuff, which is, well, unless you're into whipping, I don't know. No judgment. One could call it heavy love or something, yeah. But there we go. Slide that in. There's a gap. And I'm gonna need something. Oh. Blue Sharpie. Permanent marker or some sort. That's a bit too blue. Too dark. Some different shade of blue, just to try to hide the whatchamacallit, the stress lines. And we have either gunshots or fireworks going off in my neighborhood right now, so I probably didn't hear that. The mic didn't pick it up probably. But it wouldn't surprise me if it were gunshots. Cover up these things here, and we got ourselves a torso. And now we need B. That's not B, what am I doing? see. This is E6, we do need that. This is pile D, so I might as well just get everything here. I'm doing a bunch of double nips. These are some very large gates that we are having here. Well, some of them are. Should avoid cutting on the very tip of the nippers because I think this is yeah, that's the handle for the swords. Kneecaps here. If you built enough of these, you kind of recognize the parts without needing to know. Well, needing to look it up. You can just play building by memory, really. Pile of E next to pile of D over here, and then got an F all the way over there. So that's E, and then we need B. Not too many parts on this one, so I'm not gonna get everything out just yet. Some softer polystyrene on this one. Get rid of those nubs.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, "Wanna join me in Wild's my brother."
Right now? I'm building something right now, though. I bought Rise, actually. Probably shouldn't have, but it was like...
From YouTube, John Ventura said, "Hey."
Hey John, how you doing? But yeah, I bought Rise. Bought myself the Rise. And I'm like, am I even gonna play this?
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, "All good. You know, I always invite you smiling face with sunglasses."
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, we can try it. Actually, now that I've caught up, more or less. Yeah. Tomorrow's a holiday, so... I might end up playing all day. Although I'm gonna run out of things to do. Because Title Update 4 happened, which is gonna be the last title update, I think. So they're not going to have new content for a while. At least until the expansion. But yeah, hey John, how you doing? How's the, well, I guess I saw the pictures. For the...
From Twitch,
looks like Gundam.
Scarecrow8285 said, "I built this kit not too long ago, face with tears of joy."
The Gouf? Oh wait, this one, oh no, this one goes on second. I made a mistake. No, wait, hold on. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. I can recover. And then polycap 1. Make sure it's pointing forward. You built a Gouf recently? Alright, and then that's the top of the chest. D7 polycap 4. put that on there. And try to get that to bite. And then you push it all the way through with a stick.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said salad. Cheers, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh, is it New Year's already on your side? There's like a few hours left over here.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said almost 8 p.m.
Yeah, it's almost 8 p.m. here too. And that goes in there.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, but I'm enjoying some Moosenheim.
Well. Don't enjoy it too much. Here's what I should be saying.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, so clean the nub. This is B27. But yeah. I'm probably gonna, well, I'm gonna finish this thing today, so, well, tomorrow, technically next year. Probably gonna, you might be noticing that I'm trying to build this quickly. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it.
From Twitch,
Before.
Scarecrow8285 said, when you gonna let me subscribe?
Huh? Subscribe? What, on Twitch? No. I don't want people's money. You can subscribe on YouTube if you want. Over there it's free. I think like on Twitch subscribe means like well, it costs money. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this for money. Although it would be nice if like it paid for the hobby. That's probably never gonna happen. What the hell?
From Twitch,
Thank you, so.
Scarecrow8285 said I'm trying to subscribe to get more content.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. I don't have more content. I'm barely able to like make this thing, these like videos and live streams. But yeah, I don't really have like more content, so
From YouTube,
that's fine.
Stefan Games said, how much money can I pay to let Scarecrow subscribe? From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, can I donate a brand new Chimera model?
Oh, yeah, I do have a PO box. You can go on the Discord. I think you're already there. And just send me a message. And I can send you like the PO box address if you want to send me something. No suspicious materials though, because boost outfits probably obviously not gonna complain like if you send me a pipe bomb or something. Do people still do pipe bombs? That was like a long time ago. It used to be anthrax for a while. No wait, that was still a very long time. What do people send these
From
days?
Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, okay, I'll send you one, and maybe for my birthday you can stream building it.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Oh, to respond to Stefan Games. So, on Twitch, well, I'm not an affiliate on Twitch. Not yet, anyway. Like, it keeps telling me, oh, you need to do this to be affiliate. Like, I think you need to be an affiliate for people to be able to subscribe.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said birthday is 8th of January.
Oh. Don't know if it's gonna come
From
in time.
YouTube, Stefan Games said people send the SWAT these days.
Still, they still send SWAT. I mean, you can SWAT the post office. I think they'll like the. I mean, it's like in the town. Like the thing is supposedly, well, you get a PO box
From
like
Twitch,
a couple of towns over.
Scarecrow8285 said rolling.
You get a PO box a couple of towns over, and that's supposed to protect you technically. So if they send the SWAT, it's like the wrong zip code anyway. I mean, why would you even do that? Seems like a lot of effort. And well, like 911 calls aren't anonymous. You can't just report things
From
anymore.
Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said bomb escod for some model snipper's face with tears of joy. From YouTube, Stefan Games said a PO box is smart.
Yeah, there's like no, like, it took me a while to figure it out, but there's like no like service. I mean, then again, there's no like, there's like stuff where you can like put your wish list, Amazon wish list or something, and people buy you stuff, which like, I don't want people to do that. Like, if they want to send me stuff, fine, but like,
From
I'm
Twitch,
not asking people to buy me stuff.
Scarecrow8285 said Steven on YouTube is awesome. From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said much love.
I need to get like a little chat box that like shows, like over here or something, or maybe over here, like shows the. Yeah, I probably would put it over here. I'll try to make one, which like shows the chat, because the text-to-speech stuff you're hearing is like custom made. Like, I wrote, well, not all the code for it, but most of it. Well, the text-to-speech part is some pre-existing library, but what am I doing? B33. Oh, I forgot to announce the parts. This is B33, this is B27, B25, B26. We need B28 times 2, and this, we're building the backpack. Forgot to announce all that. Hold up. Hello, Hobo.
From YouTube, at Hobostar1 said hello and good evening.
Hello, Hobostar. How you doing? Good evening as well. How will be this fine day?
From Twitch,
Evening,
Scarecrow8285 said, can I send you models to build?
Yeah. I received one before from a viewer. Okay, what the hell? What does this go on? Oh, website. Wrong way. That's why. And I need to get the nubs off first. Yeah, send me a direct message on Discord. I think I put the Discord link somewhere on my profile on Twitch. I mean, I think you already are on Discord. But yeah.
From
You can
Twitch,
just-
Scarecrow8285 said interested in a Dynams 1100.
Yeah. Definitely. Well, don't send me like Warhammer stuff, because I can't paint for shit. Absolutely can't paint anything. Well, I can try, but it's gonna look horrible. Like things that require lots of painting. But yeah, I would be interested.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said okay, I'll send. You know my builds, I've sent pics.
Yeah.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said I'll paint it if you don't want to.
Oh no, I mean I can. I mean I need to practice, that's the thing. Oh, look at that. That doesn't look too bad. It's a bit angular compared to the rest of the Gouf, though. I didn't realize the backpack was like that. Was it always like that? I guess it was. Huh. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize the backpack was like that. It's a bit...
From
All right.
Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said I'll share more in Discord. I have 100s of models.
Yeah, just send me a message. I'll send you the PO. Well, hopefully I remember what it is. I'll find out. Yeah. Probably, like, I need to, like, start building more. Maybe at least going back, like, once a week. And can probably do, like, Fridays and stuff. Start on Fridays, continue building over the weekend. Okay, we got ourselves a chest. Oops. Okay. And now we move on to the head. Oh, did I say hello? Hello, Hobo Star. Welcome. I think I said that already. On YouTube. Okay, for now.
From
Head.
Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said I have some 30-minute mission models as well.
Well, I mean, if it's fun for you to build, you should build them yourself. But yeah, if you feel like sending me stuff, yeah. Once I send you the PO box, you're free to send me whatever. Although I'll probably need to go to the post office and like clear, because I get notifications whenever somebody sends me something to the PO box. And apparently, well, spammers, they just like send stuff to people. Like, they just send things to people. They don't like address it
From
to anyone.
Twitch,
Just like send it to PO box so you can clear it out.
Scarecrow8285 said, well, get ready then.
Yeah. I'll
From
send you
Twitch,
the address.
Scarecrow8285 said gonna be a big box.
Yeah, they hold it for me. They'll just like they'll send me a message saying like, "Hey, come pick this thing up." They did that before, so should be fine. I need to go clear out the PO box anyway. There's like a bunch of like junk mail in there. It's like a tiny PO box. It's about this big. It's like the door is like this big. That's like the cheapest option. I'm not getting like things every day, so I don't. But I could start a business now, I guess, because I have a PO box. I can use my PO box as my business address. All right, so what was I doing? This is G2. Let's put the parts of G
From
over
Twitch,
here.
Scarecrow8285 said, oh, well, you're gonna have to pick it up. It won't fit in that.
Yeah, I've done that before. It's fine. It works perfectly. Hold up. This is A. This is I. There's two I's. Is there? Wait a minute. Huh? No, for a second here I thought this was like duplicate. But no, it's not. The only part that's like duplicate. No, it's not even duplicate. It's like different shield. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's a different shield. All right. What am I doing? This is C. Need I2. I2. Basically all the head parts here. As we can tell here, there's the head parts. But yeah. No, these are probably gonna separate these in a minute. we're talking about like playing Monster Hunter, so the only thing, so like, I need to figure out like turn off the mods because I think like my game is like too. I mean, it should be fine. Mods don't really affect
From
anything.
YouTube, Stefan Games said, I enjoy your stream.
Hey, thank you. Thank you very much.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said, and you also have another duplicate part for the heat sword.
Oh, I got 2 heat swords. And maybe some duplicates in there, you're right. Oh, wait a minute, there's a head. There's 2 heads. Is that a Zaku head? What is this? That is not the same. Hold on. So I3, I16. A16, okay. But we have like an extra head here.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, how do you feel about my HG Neo Zeon? From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, I have 2 to build.
I think I have one. No, I have the RG Neo Zeon. And I have the Neo Zeon. Wait, does it have a G? The giant one. The thing that is the size of a toddler once you build it. The box is gigantic.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said the large one.
The giant red one? I have that one. I don't know if I posted it. Well, I have a picture of like my backlog somewhere on the Discord. It's like the biggest box I have. The NZ999, I think. It comes with like a. I think you have like a. I want to say Sinanju in there. Plus the giant. Okay, hold on. The one with the G is the one without the legs, right? Has lightning antennas around the head. Oh. Yeah, you have the Neo Zeon with a G, NZ999. I have that one. If you want to send me a second one, I'm going to build 2 of them. That's going to be insane.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, yeah, has Sinanju.
You have 2 of these? Yeah, I was planning to build that one when I reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, yeah, red and white.
Wait, Neo Zeon without the G or with the G? There's a Neo Zeon. Oh yeah, red and white. Hey, the bands are red. Okay, hold on. That's not. There's one with the. Oh, just the Zeong. There you go. There's Neo Zeong and just MSN02 Zeon, the one without the. With the weird horns. It doesn't have legs, like a just giant rocket with a torso. That one I have the real grade one. I do have like a huge number of kits. The chance like I probably do have duplicates as well. But yeah, I mean like I'll give you my like if you send me a okay, once I'm done here, actually, I'll send you the. Hold on, this is not on right. Is that the right part? What am I doing? Okay, so G free
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said I have a lot of high-end kits, bro.
What the? Oh, hold on. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Oh yeah, I'll send you my, well, once I'm done here, actually. Or maybe like I'll try to find a second here just to, actually let me see if we can multitask. Can I even do this? And I'm doing this one-handed. Let me try to find people.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said had a buddy in Thailand I was collaborating with, but not anymore.
The hell? Discord is asking me to solve puzzles, so I can send you a message. Okay, what the hell? Asking me to solve puzzles. I already said I'm human. There you go. I managed to do it, I think. Discord every single time, like ask me to like solve puzzles.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said you can see him on Fiverr. He posted the Unicorn Dominion, one of one we built.
Yeah, just like, yeah, I mean, you can share the link on this, like, I'll take a look. Hold on, am I doing this right? Or is it upside down? I think it's correct. Yeah, it's correct. This is I3, although we have a second one here, which is not the same. I need to build this head as well, see what the deal is with this. Why do we get two heads? And you pop that on there, okay. And we need this thing.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said I have a 20-gallon tote I filled with unbuilt kits. Would you want that?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you're giving it away, I guess. Well, I can't pay
From
for
Twitch,
shipping though.
Scarecrow8285 said should keep you busy for a while rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, you should see pictures of how many kits I already have. I'm gonna be busy for like the next 30 years. Well, not 30, like probably next few years probably. That's just building them. That's not, doesn't include like painting and detailing. So I'm like, okay, and for the rest of my life. But yeah, if you don't,
From
like,
Twitch,
if you wanna...
Scarecrow8285 said I would like them back. I can pay, of course.
Nah, I don't have an autograph.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said of course with your autograph.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can pick and choose like which kits. You don't have to like send me 20 gallons. Well, like a huge box of things. You can like talk about it later if you want. You can give me a list of stuff you want to send. And I'll be like, yeah, I already have that one, or I don't have that one. But if I'm like, really interested, I can pay you if you want. You can sell it to me.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said you're famous around here. My brother smiling face with sunglasses.
Am I? Really? Oh, by the way, what am I doing? This is E4. I kind of cleaned up the thing with the mono eye. It had like a little seam on there, so we had to clean it up a little bit. Just file it down. Then we put this thing on there.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said we watch you daily, my brother.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you. And when you put this on, you need to make it a little flat bit, it seems. But there we go. I wish this was a bit shinier, I guess. But we can't have everything. And then we pop that on there. That is, what was that again? E4, but yeah, thanks for supporting. This little switch here to like move this around. There's no glass visor on here, it's just like exposed, but that's fine. I cleaned this already, I think. Yes. And let us
From
drill
Twitch,
this.
Scarecrow8285 said we always send a prayer for you when you're having a not so great day.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Oh, what the hell? Look at that. That was a hole. Oh, we need to put something there. Okay. 825. But yeah, thanks so much. Really, really appreciate it. I mean, these days I've been having a lot of not so great days. I mean, hopefully it'll get better. Life is always a mess. Real life. Okay, this is 825.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said you're always there for me when I'm not having a good day.
No. That's nice of you to say. Hope I helping you with the stream I do. That's a bit frowny, is it? Well, it is a goof.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said nice of you to be you when I need it, brother.
Ah, appreciate that. Thanks, man. Yeah. Well, appreciate it, yeah, but like, yeah, I'm a bit awkward. Sorry about that, but yeah, thank you. Let's get that centered. And there you have a goof head. Alright. Now the feet. Wait, are the feet different? What the hell?
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said you are there for me, then you know. I am grateful for you folded hands.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I helped you with the issue we're having. Thank you also like for hanging out from time to time when I'm playing Monster Hunter. I really appreciate having people watching. I know I don't make like the most interesting content. Not like a professional streamer or anything. But yeah, I appreciate having you guys around.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said I will always recognize a good person beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay. Times 2 it says. Doing the feet now. Yeah, thanks for that. Scarecrow. We got the E5, C2. Oh yeah, I really appreciate you saying that.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said just want to be there for you, like you have me.
Yeah, well thanks. I'll probably be fine. You just need to focus on one thing at a time. Hope you're doing well. So what's... I mean... You can always like direct message me on Discord. I think I like... Yeah, I think you're in the same channel, you can always do that, but yeah. Glad I'm helping you out if you're having a hard time. Okay, what am I... Oh yeah.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said heart is heavy, but I will be okay as always beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh, hope whatever it is that's happening in your life gets better as well. Life is, well, on the plus side, the world has been ending for a while, so who knows? I mean, well, I guess. Oh, this is fancy. Yeah. What do I mean? There's some weird stuff happening here. B1, hold on. Not a polycap. We don't need a polycap for this. There you go.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said preach my brother.
Oh, one of these days I'm gonna start a cult. Just said that, but yeah, what I've been thinking about, yeah, I probably should start a cult or something. Because, at least hear me out. In the US, like, if you're a religious organizations, then you get lots of tax breaks. So why not start a cult? Well, make it become a full-blown religion. We're basically like members of the religion.
From Twitch,
and...
Scarecrow8285 said not a cult, just honesty phase dashing.
No, listen, hear me out. Like, the reason we make a cult is so we don't have to pay taxes. Or something like that. I know it sounds a bit dumb, but yeah. I have ideas but no plans, so such is my life. Oh wait, did it run? Okay. So B1 flat
On Twitch,
part pointing up.
Scarecrow8285 said let them love money. I still choose people.
Yeah, I mean, the whole idea is to make something so you can protect yourself from, like, if you have lots of people kind of banding together and kind of protecting each other rather than every individual has to like fight for themselves. I feel that would be okay. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. That would be like a kind of a plan, I guess. Well, it's an idea, not really a plan at this point. Pre-release of it. who knows? Everybody's kind of tired of the way the world is. Inevitably, someone's gonna, well, people's gonna start moving and thinking of ways to change things. Polycap 7 onto C1. Yeah, we talk about random stuff here. It's not exactly a podcast, but I don't say, hey, you can't talk about what's happening.
From Twitch,
in the world or anything.
Scarecrow8285 said I choose us overall.
Oh, that clicked on here. Oh, never mind. Doesn't click. And I hear ya. Look at those heels. Well, there's a bit of a weird gap here, but still. Okay, is the gap functional? Does it have a reason to have a gap? Or is it just... Did it say why it has a gap? Oh no, it just has a gap. It has a gap for no reason. It's supposed to have a gap. Alright, so feet, done. I think, yeah, feet are done. ×2. Now, legs. I'm gonna probably do both legs at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Probably shouldn't do these. Well, no, there's only 2 left, so I guess it should be fine. If I had removed all the parts from this thing, these I would have confused these and these, so it's a good thing I didn't do that.
From YouTube, Stefan Games said NGL, this is making me want to get a Gouf.
Yeah, you definitely should. Like, well, it's like Goufs and Zaku's. It's like, well, a while ago, well, before I was like, I don't want to get duplicate kits. I already have this mobile suit as a kit. I don't want to get like another one of these. And then you get one, and you're like, well, there's another one who's like a bit different. Let's try getting that one as well. Why not? Just see what the differences are, and then you get another one, and another one, and another one, and
From
another
Twitch,
one.
Scarecrow8285 said the Ifrit Gouf is cool.
There's lots of Gouf, yeah. There was like a, well, it's like a collaboration. I can't remember anymore. There was like a Zaku for a concert or some sort. I don't know if they still make them. Gouf, Zaku's, and all the aquatic Zeon mobile suits. Actually, most Zeon mobile suits.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said has shurikens and a sword.
Is that like a, what's it called, SD kit? Or is it like a third-party kit? Oh yeah, I did this one already.
From YouTube, Stefan Games said I've got an unbuilt GOG I am looking forward to building.
Oh, the GOG, yeah. We are like the,
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said honestly, I have so many unbuilt models I can't remember.
yeah. I made like, well, not exactly an app. I just made a thing to keep track of that. I guess you could use this spreadsheet. Well, you gotta remember to like fill it whenever you buy new kits, which is kind of a pain. To keep track of all the kits that I have. That's the thing when you're doing this as a hobby. After a few years, you're suddenly like, oh wait, why do I have all these boxes? When did that happen? And then the song, like that Talking Head song. Is this my beautiful kit? I don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah. You end up with a lot of songs. You don't know how you got there. Not songs, a lot of kits. You end up with a lot of kits, and you have no idea how you got there. Well, you do have an idea. You just need to look at your credit card history, and you'll know. But yeah, lots and lots of kits. They're just invading your house. And the fun, like sometimes there's like bugs from Japan in the kits that I buy randomly. No relation to anything else we're discussing, but just reminded me, you don't just get kits, just get plastic from Japan. You get like small creatures sometimes. They're dead already when you get in the box, but still. I don't know why I'm thinking about that just now. Alright, so...
From YouTube, Stefan Games said thanks for the reminder. I gotta go pay my credit card.
Yeah. The annoying thing is like, it used to be affordable. Like, we used to look at the people doing, what's it called?
From YouTube, at ZetaZ8N said hi in Gouf today.
Yeah, hello. We're doing a Gouf today. That you said a Gundam?
From
How you
Twitch,
doing?
Scarecrow8285 said credit card bills dizzy face.
I mean, don't buy a ton every month. Buy like one, maybe a couple. Maybe 3, okay, 4 a month. At most 5, maybe 6. I don't know. Just buy a few every now and then. A few years later, you'll have it done. Well, yeah, it used to be affordable. Back in the day.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, are you interested in the blue chrome unicorn model?
Do you have like a link of what? I mean, if you want to send it to me, yeah.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, I have it all snipped, just not built.
No. Well, I should probably.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said, how are you doing?
No, that was it. I got him. Doing okay-ish, I guess. Trying to build this thing for the last kit of the year, I guess. Everybody's doing that, so I was like on YouTube, like everybody's like doing, hey, we're doing the last whatever thing of the year, so I just picked this Gouf to do it. But yeah, to respond to
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said Zeta Gundam is amazing.
Not the real grade one though. People have serious complaints about the real grades of the Gundam. The other grade, like other types, are fine. Okay, what am I doing with this? This is B29, and I beat B22, 23, 11. This. That is it in focus? It is in focus. Okay. I need to check every now and then if the camera is even focusing. And B11, so we're building the knee joint.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, what is everyone's favorite? I like Death Scythe. From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said you're doing stream on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube.
Me? TikTok? Wait, you can stream on TikTok? I should probably have made a TikTok account.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said that's the kid in me answer.
I mean, like, lots of us, like, saw Wing back in the day. Like, for a lot of people, like, that was the first Gundam they saw. The first Gundam show. Which is, like... Yeah, if you want someone to, like, watch anime, they ask you, like, hey, why do you even bother watching anime? Just, you need to, like, find the clip of... What's his name? I forget his name. Kiro, I think. Like the scene where he's like get invited to the birthday party. He tears up the invitation. And yeah, it's a scene, all right. So if you want someone to watch anime and they say yeah, it's like it's boring or something, you just have to show them that scene and see if they still think it's boring. It's not like a flashy... Well, reasons to watch
Twitch,
Gundam, at least.
Scarecrow8285 said Happy New Year to my YouTube brothers/sisters, beaming face with smiling eyes.
What?
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said, but my favorite Gunpla is Psycho Gundam, MK2, and Destroy Gundam and RG Talgisl and MG and RG Zeta Gundam.
Oh, Talgies, yeah. I quite like that. I haven't built it yet, but just looking at what it looks like, well, you can see it on the box. Yeah, definitely want to. That's one. It's
From
a
Twitch,
very.
Scarecrow8285 said Psycho Gundam MK2 smiling face with hard eyes.
I have the Psycho Gundam Mark 1. Don't have the Mark 2 yet. I feel like I ordered it, but it's always out of stock. And there we go. It goes on there. There's a little
From
gap.
Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said I'm currently building MK2 with Chimera Custom. From YouTube, Stefan Games said my favorite is Ariel, although I haven't watched the show. From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said it will be done end of January.
I think my favorite is, well, at least so far, is a Gundam Mark II.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said, has anyone seen the Hercules kit for Barbados?
I think one of the... No, I don't think so. I feel like someone was building it, mentioned they were building it, but I could be wrong. Might have been a different Discord channel.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said I have, and built it's awesome. From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said awesome.
Oh, wait a second here. This is the right, and this is the left. And they are different, so I'm gonna put them apart. For now. They look the same from the outside though, but apparently it is not the same, so okay. Left and right. Now, this is D. Okay, it's all mixed up, right? This is C. No, wait, this is not C. What is this? That was B, okay. Oh, there. Hopefully you haven't lost track of any parts there. Pile of B, pile of C over here. So get all the parts off here now. Should be safe now. Yeah, I need to like, well, I need to do a lot of things. But like third-party kits are getting way better. And there's a lot of them out there now. But unlike Bandai, they have limited run, because like if you don't get them, well, most times you don't get them when they come out. You might never get them. But because they're third parties, sometimes you have like third parties of third parties, copies of copies, and you can get those sometime. You're gonna have to go on AliExpress or something. Maybe find it there. For surprisingly cheap, and then they send you something and the box is like, has been kicked in and like the parts didn't really survive. Okay, get these out. And what the hell? Oh, missed one there. Let's do this direction now.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said, an RG Unicorn Gundam, MG Gundam Barbados, an RG Wing Zero U, an RG RX 78 Gundam, an RG God Gundam, an RG Master Gundam, an HG Red Gundam.
The one thing I wanted to get the master grade Barbados, but I think like the fingers they're not articulated, right? It's usually like version 2.0 of kits when they start adding articulated fingers. That's the one reason I didn't get it. It's like, I mean, Barbados has like those claw-like hands. I feel a bit ashamed that they. Well, it was like kind of, yeah, it's kind of a waste that they don't move. Could have included like several sets of hands if they wanted to, like static hands and non-static hands, but yeah. Alright, so that's the whole of C. I hope. Make a pile over there. Alright, so we need C12. C12. And C13. Let's clean those up a bit. And it is a bit... That's not working out as well. Well, the nubs here are quite large, so it's a bit... You're gonna have to file those quite a bit.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said, an EPYON Gundam.
That's from... Do I have that? I think I do have it. Yeah, there's an RG one. time is it anyway? It's 9. It's only 9 o'clock here. Some of you guys being on the time zone probably already tomorrow. Try not to apply too much pressure when filing or sanding. You don't want to remove too much material. You're basically using just the roughness of the file to remove the extra. Don't apply pressure. That's the trick. Very, very light scrubbing. You don't want to like scrape off a lot of material, just like the right amount. And stop and check every now and then and make sure you're not overdoing it. But you still get like a little bit of stress lines and stress marks, so you just cover it up with a bit of Sharpie, just fake it. Doesn't really fix the issue. Ideally you would paint over it and stuff, but for the time being this is good enough.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said, and Nerd on the Internet, do you have Asimer?
Did I not build this already? Hold on. Yes, I did. I built it already. The high grade Ashima NRX 044. Just search for it on my channel, you'll find it. That's one of the reasons I make videos on YouTube. If I put it on Twitch, Twitch will delete it after a little while. Okay, where? Okay, clean those up. This took a minute. It took a bit longer than I would have wanted. We're trying to get this done before the new year start, but it seems like I'm gonna be... Did I even get the right part? That's the question. I think I did. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, that's the right part. Just do that a little bit. Pre-drill this. Pre-drill that. Very slightly, just the opening, just to make it fit together nice and smooth. Okay, this goes on the back, I assume. There's no difference between front. Well, it is symmetrical, so it should be fine. And why is it not going in all the way? And why is it getting stuck? Okay, let's just pop that out. Might be a wrong one there. Okay, are they even the same parts? So C13 or C13. They're both C13s. So that works. Assuming that is correct here. Let's see again. So
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said, can you do Asimer versus me?
what do you mean versus you? Oh. I mean, I don't have this. It's not the same grade though. I have the real grade Zeta Gundam and the high grade Ashimar. That's how you say it. Ashimar. Like a comparison? Wait a minute. What is that even? Did I get that right?
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said Nomi means Zeta Gundam.
Yeah, I understood that. So, compare the two? Oh, there we go. That's what you need to do. You need to move that back a bit so you can access this part. Except it's looking weird. Can't get on there. Why won't it connect? Oh, it's upside down, that's why. That's why it didn't go in the first time. It was upside down. I see. The square part needs to be at the bottom, the rounded part at the top, like so. There you go, now it fits. And do the same here, the rounded part on top. There we go, that makes more sense. And just cover up the some of these little stress lines there with a bit of Sharpie just to like fill in the gap. Well, with a little bit of paint technically. So let's keep going. E. You mean like a fight between the two? I mean, it's not even, well, like Zeta Gundam, the real grade one, has some problems when transforming. Ashimar, on the other hand, well, yeah, it's like it's a high grade from a very long time ago. It's like one of the early SGUCs, but the transformation, maybe I'm like misremembering, but I felt like it was pretty good for what it was. For a kit that old, it was pretty like impressive. A20. Let's get all the things off of A while we're here because there's very few left. Hey, if I'm gonna be able to do this before the year is over.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said no. I mean was can you do RG Zeta Gundam v's Asimer stop motion video?
Do they even meet? I guess they do. I need to research it first. I haven't done a stop motion thing in a while. I should probably get back into it. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to do stop motion things. It's like a lot. You have to take pictures of every pose, and then you have to edit everything. It takes a while. I can take a look. I mean, I was supposed to do something for like, what was the last one? I was supposed to do one for like Halloween, but I kind of just went by. Well, I wanted to do one for Halloween, but then kind of just like the chance just like passed. We have an extra head, so I'm gonna wonder how does that even. The design is a bit different. I feel like the head is like flatter or something. Let's just get it out and see what it looks like. I'm gonna have a spare head. We get our horns here, our shoulders, because why not? You're gonna have to scare these Federation bastards with your pointy horns. Well, shoulder spikes really, and they're curved for some reason. Didn't we have cows in space on the colonies? Because it looks like cow horns. The way it's turned up. Yeah, but I can't promise you I'll do stop motion stuff. I might try. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that I want to do. But my stop motion things is usually comedy and not like battles. I do funny stuff. Not the serious stuff.
Zeta Gundam said, can you take the RG Zeta Gundam's head of? and put a RG Zaku head on the Zeta Gundam. Can you do that or no?
I don't think they'll fit. Like, you know, this is an RG Zaku. I don't think you can. Yeah, it's like a different, probably a different kind of joint. Oh, this is interesting. Can you look up? Your wheel grid should be able to look. Oh, I guess you can look up a little bit. Yeah, it's like a different. This is Charles Zaku, by the way. He's always on standby, thinking about things, pondering. Yeah, I feel like like most, yeah, well, I don't even know if I can take the head off a Zaku without breaking it. I think like once you put it on, it's like on for good. It moves, but yeah, if you try to take it apart, it might break. I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, those like the articulations on like real grade, they're not like polycaps, so you gotta be careful. They don't really disconnect easily. That's probably like, well, what's it called? I think the last real grade I built had multiple different hands that you could swap out, and it felt like the hands could like break off easily. Well, not the connection, the ball joint for the hands was a bit, yeah, I don't know, dangerous. I don't know how the right word to put it. Like, it feels like it would be a bit dangerous to like remove the hands and swap them out a lot, because it will like weaken the
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said
the
so
joints.
you can do Zeta Gundam Zaku head.
No, I said I don't know if I can. I don't think I can even take the head off a Zaku, the real grade. You might do it for high grade, I guess. I don't have high grades that I
From
got.
Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said Happy New Year again. Much love to everyone beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to like stay if you got stuff to do. It's fine. Feel free to like drop off or go do whatever it is you need to do. There are people apparently get mad when people watching leave. I don't care. It's fine. You're more important. Your time is more important. Go have fun. I'm just here doing this because I kind of enjoy it. Alright, clean those a bit. Try to get the nubs off here. Am I in focus? I don't know if it's in focus or not. Hold on. What the? Oh, there we go. Alright, I think that's good.
From YouTube, Stefan Games said, yeah, I gotta get going, but Happy New Year's. I hope you have a good one. And thanks for the relaxing stream. It was a highlight of my day.
Hey, thank you. Nope, well, yeah.
From YouTube,
Glad you
Zeta
enjoyed it.
Gundam said Happy New Year, nerd on the internet. And what you going to do on New?
Oh, I just truncated there. I'm gonna stay in bed, not do a thing.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said by Zeta.
Yeah. Thanks, Stefano, as well. Yeah, you have a good night and rest night, and Happy New Year as well. And thanks for the kind comments. Yeah, but yeah, what I'm gonna do tomorrow, I'm just gonna stay in bed probably. Well, I'm gonna wake up late. And I have no idea what to do. That's a nice thing. That's, I think, is how everybody should live. We have no plans at all. I don't have nowhere to be. That's the ideal. Oh, wait a minute. I have... Oh, okay. I'm gonna need that in a second here, so let me just get all the parts as well for the legs and what have you.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said he's gonna wake early with Scarecrow and hunt in wilds. From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said means asterisk. From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said nerd on the internet, do you play Roblox?
Nope. I don't play Roblox. Well... Yeah, I don't play Roblox. I have very few... Well, I have a lot of games that I should be playing, but I never have time to. So, at the moment, I'm just playing Monster Hunter. Not very well, mind you.
From Twitch, Scarecrow8285 said Roblox, I'm Dizzy Face.
Yeah, it says Roblox weird. It's a machine. It doesn't know words. It's learning. AI will take over the world. Or something like that. Okay, probably shouldn't be taking these out because it looks like that's gonna be tricky. I'm just gonna get the legs out. We're gonna worry about the cannon hand for a second later. Do I need those? Maybe. I'm guessing... Let me check here. I don't know. Well, we'll see later. But I'm gonna need the legs, leg parts. These leg parts in a second. So, where were we? I'm gonna need B19. And, oh, nope, you're not identical. You are a mirrored thing. So, that. And these B30 and whatever mirror part that is. Polycap 6. Polycap 6 here. Let's get some of that out. Get the nubs.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said from TikTok full armor, Zeta Gundam said what's your favorite Gunpla?
TikTok. What exactly are we trying to trick here? Oh, I see what you did. Alright, so this... The bit here points toward the back. And... I guess this doesn't matter which way that goes on. That's fine. Yeah. Just get the nub on the very edge there without trying not to damage the edge itself. So that's for the one side here. That's for the other side. Get the nub off there just gently. like so, and we pop down there. Okay, so that's actually, yeah. Well, hopefully it's gonna be fine. I don't know, it's gonna be fine, so we'll see. Just pop that in there, and pop that in there. So basically this little bit here is supposed to be towards the back of the leg. There you go, pop that in there. Pachin, it says. Pachin times 2, and then we'll build the lower leg, which is B2 times 2, I think. Nope, wait. This looks like there's like a little bit of detail here. Mechanical detail, which I'll call it, which points outwards. So this one is B2. This is the right leg. Polycap 8 times 4, I guess, because we're going to be using all these. And you push that in there. Get rid of the nub. And the other nub.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said you're doing the legs.
Yep. Doing both legs at the same time. Which is a nice way to get confused and lost. And have no idea what you're doing. Because you can end up confusing which part goes where. Alright, so now we're gonna need this one. Yes.
From
This one.
YouTube, Zeta Gundam said okay, good night.
Alright, good night. And Happy New Year and all that. Okay, so that goes that way. And oh, was I off frame? No, I was in the frame. Okay. This one goes in there, just wiggle the polycap a little bit. And not this one. This one. I8. Which really is 7, 8, 9. I don't usually 8. Yeah. Alright, so we should probably, before we do that, just pre-drill that very slightly so it slides together more easily. This is number 3, so do that. Don't pre-drill the polycap holes there. There we go. Just wiggle the polycap a little bit, just so it kind of settles. Trying to damage the polycap, just like wiggle it in there so it settles and joins. The line is supposed to be there, so just cover up these well, we'll need some cement here eventually. and then we need one of these. Oh, well. Kind of missed. There we go. Yeah, this thing will definitely need some plastic cement. Yeah, well, that's terrible. It's going... Yeah, definitely need to glue this in place to make sure it doesn't. Well, felt like it almost broke there. It was a bit dangerous. Alright, so then we take this one and we fit that in here. Oh, okay. What was the point of that? It looks like it would articulate, but it doesn't. Huh, well, that was a bit of a waste. There will be like a third articulation here. Oh, there it is. A little bit, it like pops out. I don't think that's supposed to do that, but it moved a little bit. I thought it would like, the kneecap would like move a lot more, which is yeah. It seems it's not meant to do that. Yeah, it's kind of, it doesn't. I'm guessing it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be fixed in place. We'll take a look at the how it's built later. See if it actually is supposed to do that or not. Let's get that there. Just line that up. Yeah. No. Actually, let's do that instead. So put that on first. And then we'll use that as a guide. And this is actually the other way around. I believe, yes. Get this thing on there. I think we're almost not. Oh, wait, we still have the arms to do. But we're alive. Oh. 1 hour 30 minutes. Well, 2 hours technically. I guess I've had the first 30 minutes just like introducing things. So just make sure this isn't this tiny channel there. This gap is on purpose. Unless it's not on purpose, and then I don't know what I did. I have no idea if this is. Oh, we'll see at the end if it's supposed to look like that or not. If it's not, then I made a mistake somewhere. I need to get like those, what's it called? Carving tools, kinda. Used to carve out the plastic channels, like woodworking tools for plastic. Need to get some of those, and let's try to get this on there. Without everything just falling out. Okay, so we got that. What? Oh, this way. Wiggle the polycap, wiggle the polycap, and there we go. Yeah, definitely. This gap is on purpose. I feel this can be... Yeah, it moves a little bit. It's a bit loose for me, I feel. But it moves a little bit, not much, just a little bit. This isn't as impressive as a Origin kit. Gundam the Origin kit, definitely. I feel like it's about the same generation, though. It's kind of a... Yeah, it could have been more impressive. Ends up being less. They're both like called high grade. The Origin kit for the Gouf is like way better. Someone's want to look up when Gundam the Origin kit, the Gouf came out. We can compare here. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it does work. Okay, and then you just pop that back on. So I guess it can kind of slide back, but it's a bit awkward. It's a bit janky. It has a little clippy thing here. I can probably... Yeah, should probably... Guess I just modify this a bit. Like so. And now, if I put that back on, well, it still doesn't do it. I guess I need to remove a bit more. Basically, just like remove a little bit of the whatever it is that's like preventing it from sliding backwards a bit. For now, we got legs. Both legs. Alright. We got legs, feet, torso. Now we do the... What are we doing? The waist. So, we take D9, D16. D9, D16, basically all of these things here. Yeah, we skipped a bunch of stuff because we did left and right legs together. Such is the way of people who lack patience to do one thing at a time. Alright. So for the waist we need D8, D16. Careful, because it's kind of... Oh yeah, this is kind of... It's like a very... This key is flexing a bit. That seems a bit... So when you're holding it, be careful not to like press on there, it seems. It could break. And polish that. Okay, so this pointing downwards, and the flat bit is a like kind of angle bit connecting here. Just follow the instructions on the the instructions tell you which way it goes. So why does that have a gap? There's a gap there for no reason. Alright. And on the back we get D13. Very gently get rid of this nub there. Check every now and then. Make sure you're not overdoing it, removing too much material. I have no idea if this is good. It looks like a big stress line, but it's actually how far as it goes. Like the stress line stretches into the plastic, so you shouldn't keep removing material. Well, it takes experience, I guess, or luck to figure these things out. Alright, some dust off. Yeah, Goufs are kind of beefy. They are land mobile suits. They need lots of power to move. The ground-based, they're not in space. It's not like they can count on zero gravity. They need a huge amounts of power. A beefy mobile suit doesn't equal like strength. If anything, you need like smaller, lighter mobile suits in Earth's gravity. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're still around, Scarecrow, but okay, I'll send you a message on Discord later. Oh, maybe not now. Okay. I should probably get the dust out of there. It's kind of getting caked. So just use a brush to kind of brush it off. I think Marcel wants to use an eraser. But I think this works too. Definitely should do that when you're switching from different color plastics, so you don't kind of transfer from one material to other. Red is especially bad. Like red plastic for some reason is very dusty. So the dye kind of affects the composition. I don't know if it's red 40 that they use. It would be funny. Why is red plastic so weird? Because red 40. That's a food coloring though. Well, wouldn't surprise me if some of the same coloring they use in plastic is used in food. EFD will allow it. Okay, what am I doing with this? Those get popped onto the side. Nope, not this one. This one. Yep, pop that on there. And that one onto there. These are D5, D4, D15, D14. Those are just like hanging there. That seems like they could just fall off easily. And then we polycap 5 times 2. Just twist one off. And put down there. I don't like polycaps for like these kinds of things on the waist. Because these tend to like just pop off when you're connecting. If you move the legs, it's gonna push it and it's just gonna fly off. So we're not gonna. I don't know why it has a hole here. Oh, right. For those things, which you're gonna have to put on later, I guess. So we're gonna bend these a bit without hopefully breaking anything. There we go. And those will go in the gap there. Goufs are different. They're constructed different. So, okay, this is gonna have to go in here. Actually slide in here. Let's do that first. Yep, pop that in there. We can connect the back thing there. Yeah, probably should slide that in there first. Or push it in there somehow. There we go. Let's keep that on that, like so. We're not going to connect these yet. We're going to put the legs on first before we do that. So basically we've done the waist parts. Okay. This will be the waist. Let's put that over there. Alright, so we've got instructions for assembly right here. We're going to do that later. So now we do the arms with whatever we have left. So B31 polycap free time. We're almost out of polycaps. I don't think we're going to use the last one. No, we don't want to use. Yeah, we're not going to use it unless it's in the shield somehow. A little bit of flashing on this thing. So remove this little film here. Try to without cutting yourself. Okay, well, yeah. Just to make sure it fits on there. Okay, I think it would have been fine either way. Yeah, it wasn't that dramatic. So, polycap 3 onto B31. We need C10, C11, which looks to be these guys over here. Let's see. Missing one. Oh, there it is. Alright, so very gentle pre-roll. Just at the very opening here, just to allow the parts to slide in a little bit easier without getting seized up. Okay, let's see. So that goes like this one. Nope. What? Oh, there we go. Like so, and like. Oh, before we do that, just clean that up a little bit. Oh, there we go. No, wait. Is it? No, that's not it. Okay, so they're different parts. They're not identical. Shoulders aren't identical, so you gotta have to pay a little attention to what we're doing here. Okay. Nope, still. Oh, left. Okay, so then I keep dropping things. There we go. Just wiggle the polycap a little bit so it seats into the place it's supposed to go. So this is supposed to be the right arm. Well, actually it ends up being symmetrical either way, so the construction isn't identical, but the end result is. Wiggle the polycap. There we go. Oh, that's a bit misaligned. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a little tiny bit of misalignment here, which is not kind of unusual for a. Okay, now. Yeah, it's a bit unusual for Bandai kits. Not to say it doesn't happen. Okay, that's shoulders. And then right, left. Now, B9B. Oops. Sorry. Pulling things. Knocking things over. Hold on. Okay. So, that thing over there. And these. And that. And also this. That's a lot of parts. What the hell? Do we get... Yeah, we do. So we get... So I'm guessing this Gouf isn't the only Gouf. Because we don't get... Yeah, we only get like 2 arms, but we have the inner frame for different arms, so I'm guessing we don't use this one. This one isn't being used, or is it different? No, it's the same. Okay. So we don't use these ones. These ones aren't used. They look like... Yeah, they're different, definitely. They have a little extra bit there. I'm guessing there's like a variation of this Gouf, which uses the same runners, but you use like these for whatever reason. That's probably gonna be a hole. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, look at that. It fits right in there. we're not supposed to use that? What about this one? What's the difference then? Why not use this one instead? Oh, let's see here. Oh, I see. So we don't use this one because we have this one. 9 and 10. So these are like different attachments. This one has like a 3mm hole for that thing. Whereas the other one has like a different, I'm guessing it's used for a different type of thing. But for this particular Gouf, we get this one. These ones probably get different kind of, this looks like you would put like a ball, not this one, basically it looks like a ball polycap with some kind of ball joint would fit in there. Whereas the other one has these things which are 3mm holes for attaching all sorts of accessories which use 3mm connectors. Not even looking at the instructions, I'm just going to assemble it whichever way I feel it should go. Well, probably should take a look at the instructions though. Just cleaning up the parts quick, just getting the nubs. This is like softer plastic, so it kind of, what's the word? It's kind of like an eraser when you like rub it. It doesn't turn to dust, turns to like shavings, which kind of stick. And it's very easy to like remove too much materials. I think I got all of it. Okay, let's try this now. So you hold this thing. Well, actually there's a little bit more here. Always a nub. Yeah, okay, I'm dropping stuff everywhere. So this goes like, not this one. Wait, which way? Is there a difference? Okay, this little notch goes down. It's like a little more pronounced than the top part. So less of a notch, more of a notch. The more of a notch is pointing downwards that way. And this one goes on this way. And that thing goes on that way. I think. Yes. This has Iron-Blooded Orphan vibes to it. This kind of joint, which is kind of just nothing really holding it together. But you're probably going to put some material, some things around it to kind of fix that. So we take I9, which I hope is this one. No, it's not. It's this one. I9 connects to this thing. No, wait, this way. Kind of a similar way this thing does. It just fills in the space. This one's a different kind of joint, so a different kind of arm, a different kind of Gouf. And let's do the same on the other side. The one with the more pronounced thing goes on the bottom. So like so, and like so. And this thing, if I'd stop dropping things, there we go. And then very slight pre-draw. So that goes over here. Somehow. Nope. Wait. Wrong. Should connect. Let's remove that first. Yeah. Let's just get that up. Let's pump that out. Get that in there first. Like so. Cover that up. I need to like get probably some kind of clear code or something. So it says to put this part in first, but it seems to have difficulty. Yeah, okay. Which means I got put on the wrong one. Because there's a little notch on the side here and it only fits in one way. So I can do this. Nope, you can't do that. Well then. Let's pop that out again. I mean, I could have just swapped the other side, I guess. Swap the outer shell. It is symmetrical. Yeah, I could have just done that. Like so, and like so. It is symmetrical. Makes no difference. Yeah. They make the instructions more complicated than they need to be sometimes. assume I'm gonna need this. Which is a very common way to build the arms, the upper arms. They have short upper arms. Mobile suits generally have like very long legs, shorter arms in proportions to like a real human body. Like so. I'm getting dust everywhere. Let me just get the dust off myself a little bit. Like that. Oops, sorry about that. It was a bit loud. And then we need C4. That would have been nice if this was a different color. C4, which is this one, and another one. Somewhere. I don't know where it went. It's probably hiding. We'll find it. If we don't, well, I don't think I need that. Do I? No, I do. Okay. They're different. So left and right arm are different. That's the difference. Ah, this is the thing from whence the whip shoots out of. So that will become the right arm, whichever one we put this in. So I'm guessing, yeah. Like so, it becomes the right arm. Tiny bit of a gap here. Might need some work. Let's pop this out. Try to fix it. Unless there's some dust in here. We'll see. But yeah, basically you just need to... Okay, that kind of worked. But yeah, there's a little bit of a gap. Need to like press it, probably a bit of plastic cement to kind of get that in shape. How are we doing for time? Oh. It's 10. Well, I think we're going to be able to finish this before then. Alright, we're almost done. We only have a few things for the arms. Well, not exactly. So I'm going to need the saw at some point. I might try to modify this live. Like the fingers here would be fun. Because otherwise just like one single thing, I don't like that. And that's the left hand, I think. The right hand is a regular looking hand. Hey, what the hell? Let's just get these pieces off. Hopefully we're not messing up anything. If we are, it's probably too late. Alright, that's all the parts off here. I think that's all the runners, yeah. Aside from this thing, I guess. Which we'll just get out. This is like a big polycap. Or is it? No, it says polystyrene. PS. So I guess like softer polystyrene here. It's more... I'm not gonna bend this. I don't think like it's gonna survive a lot of bending. So it's preferable to just leave it alone. Straight like that, shooting out. Well, I suppose like a master grade version. I don't know if the master grade version has like individual things, which would be interesting. I don't even know how the heck. Okay, it does. So I-14 and I-4, is that on the right way? That's not the right way, this way. Or is it? Yep, that is it. Alright, so before we continue, so this is the saw. It's a jewelry saw. And I'm using a block of wood here. And what I'm doing is separating these. Hopefully leaving, I'm kind of doing it at an angle so that oh shit, no, that was a bit too much. I wanted to keep like the end here kind of connected that way. There we go. Just keep it somewhat connected. Oh, that almost flew off. Live modding this. Could have done a different session, but I think we'll have time. Yeah, I should have cut this one a little bit more. Oops. Let's not have that fly off now. Hopefully, what I'm doing here is going to work.
From YouTube at Gabriel Nanazar 3, he said nice man.
Hey there, how you doing? Yeah, thanks. We're building.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said I remember that the first time I found your channel it was with a stream or video, modifying the fingers of a Gouf HG.
Yeah, I think that was for the probably Rumba Rolls. That was a while ago. Okay, now the problem is I have no idea. Oh, okay, that works. Alright, that. For a second there was like, wait a minute, where do the fingers go? They go here. Like so. I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Like that. So now we have like, well, somewhat articulated fingers. Not fully articulated, but enough. It's more fun this way. And you still need to like polish that a bit, but this is good enough. And dust everywhere. It's like they design it like clearly you're telling us to cut this. What else do you expect us to do? What else could we possibly be doing here? And that one goes here, I hope. And get those knobs out. And finally, I didn't even look at the instructions for this. Okay, maybe I should have. Now, you need to make sure you don't... Okay, that's a bit trickier now. Oh, this one goes there, I think? Or not? Get in there. Nope, it goes on there, I guess. Well, these will only go a certain way. There we go. And hopefully without. There we go. And there we go. Kind of. We have fully independent fingers. Well, no, well, yeah. You can do stuff like that now. I don't like that if you're feeling rude. Look at that. Look at this. Or can you give... You can't give a thumbs up. Well, very minimal thumbs up, but still. Small improvement on the base model. With a little bit of... these are very useful. These are like jewelry saw with like very fine blades. There's probably like better tools for this, but this one works for me. I don't think we need to cut anything else, right? No, everything else seems to be fine. Nothing else seems to have a joint. This one doesn't have a joint. No joint in this one. Put that away. Alright, so this one just like is a fist. It's just, yeah, simple fist there. Make sure you polish that end here so it doesn't scrape the polycap. I need to put that on there, I think, yes. Should have to do that. This is the right arm, so it doesn't matter really which way that faces. Oh wait, no, wrong. This way. There we go. So this is the left, and this is the right. Okay. On the left hand, we put the cannon arm, finger cannons, like so. And on the right hand, we only have fists. Oh wait, we do have left and right. Do we? How many hands do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hands. But they are all... Oh wait, they are fists and... Yeah, we got fists. Closed fists and... gun hands, I guess. Let's quickly clean those up so they fit. Okay, that was a bit difficult. Alright. They don't have... Yeah, doesn't have guns. No guns, but we do have these things. Which... go in there. I mean... Well, I'll build those later, if necessary. The extra hands there. Because you might want to display. I feel like you do have the option to have it out. I'm gonna stab myself. The option to have these kind of stowed away and not active. This is like a heated... They don't have beam weapons, do they? I don't think like Goufs have beam weapons. That's not the beam saber. Is it? Because it's translucent. I'm remembering things weird. Wait, does Zeon ever use beam whip like beam sabers? I wonder. Seems like a wasteful kind of weaponry. Kind of excess. The Federation be up to. No, we'll see in a minute. So that goes in there. Which way though? Doesn't matter. There's a little loop here for, I guess, putting on the finger and like twirling around. If you want to look, I suppose, badass. That is, I don't even know the number anymore. I'm just, oh, I'm not even on the right page. Okay. So those were kind of the arms. I kind of skipped a bit. Alright, we need to build these things clearly because we skipped too much. And we need one of those. Kind of got excited. The fingers, and we skipped a bunch of stuff. Let me just put those on there for later use. We'll have one less thing to do. We do have that extra head. We'll have to take a look at what we're going to use that for. If we can even turn it into a head. I'm assuming it's just like a different.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said Mersai, Jelgug, Sazabi, Hizek, and others use beam weapons.
Yeah, like the later ones, I guess. But I don't know if the Gouf does, because these look like beam weapons, but I don't think they are. I don't think these are beams. Feels like, yeah, because I could be wrong. It's like later Zeon suits, like once the technology caught up. I don't know if these do, this is like actual. It's translucent. It's like, yeah, clear part, but like the heat hawk is just like an axe that heats up. I dropped something somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, what was I looking for? The head. Where's the head? Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna compare here because the design is different. Slightly. We have a separate, like a spare head for some reason. What's so different about you?
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said only the RF Gouf of F90 Gundam.
Oh, this is a Zaku head. Well, it has a narrower snout. RF Gouf. Yeah. Let me just take a look. Heat rod. That's not it. Heat sword. Da-da-da. Heat sword is a blade heated to high temperature. Yeah, so basically it's like a heat hawk but sword. I don't know why they put it clear here. They've done that before. Like, I've had another one. I feel. Yeah. I mean, otherwise, yeah. I mean, it's. I guess it's good to give us like this kind of already colored plastic, because otherwise it would just be like a ugly gray thing, and you would have to like paint it yourself. This is like better, I guess. But the reason it's translucent, it like makes me think this is a kind of a beam saber type thing, but it's not. Alright, so these are always on. It's not like this doesn't like emit a blade. This is always on there. Did I put that on the wrong? I think that's correct. Actually, I should have checked because, or maybe it shouldn't be. Let's see here. Did I get it right? Or did I get it wrong? I think I might have gotten it wrong. Yeah, it's upside down. Although it doesn't make any difference, it's still kind of hard to put together. That's one. And same here. Yeah, this is kind of this side and aligns with this kind of side here. We're at the end, so we can kind of skip around. We don't really need to follow the instructions exactly in the same order. Oh, wait a minute. This goes in the big hand? Excuse me? What the hell? I guess it does. One of them goes in the big hand, one goes in the small
Marcel
hand.
Mendieta said, or a piece of orange or yellow that isn't transparent would also be good.
Yeah, but I think like, I wonder if like orange is a difficult color for them to mold. Because I feel like orange parts are kind of rare. Gonna look too, because this hand always holds a heat hawk. Yeah, there's no attachment. You can't have those on. Hold on, this is different. Nope, it's exactly the same. Wait a minute. We do have left and right hands, so why do we... Yeah, so... Okay, depending on how... This is all optional at this point, I guess. I'm gonna do all that at the review. So let's, for now, let's just ignore... We've assembled these. Let's just do the shoulders and we're actually done. Well, actually, no, we need to do the shoulders and the shield. And the shield has two different options. Okay. Let's just do the shoulders. Let's stop being distracted. I'm trying to figure out. Can do that next year, assuming the streams last into next year. Feel free to drop off, I guess, if you gotta go celebrate and stuff. Gently. Well, that wasn't very gentle, but got the job done. Okay, so we got that. Let's hope I haven't lost a part. What is this? Where'd it go? Okay, let's do one at least. Okay, so A. So just pop that onto there, pointing inwards with number 2 tray drill. And more nubs. Okay, let's get on that on first, which is the wrong one, and I don't know where the other thing went. Where did I? Oh, there it is. this thing with a flat end pointing inwards, and just pre-drill. I think I would pre-drill this one, so join whichever. Well, it has to go somewhere. One of these combinations has to work. There we go. So, get that out of the way. Join that together. And file it down together so it's like lines up. So I need to wiggle that a bit so it kind of sits in there nice and snug. Finally, the shoulder horns. They're not spikes, they're horns. Can it? Yeah. You can. This is like bullhorn formation, basically. Normally it's like that, but the way this is shaped, it looks like you can like have multiple. You can like turn it whichever way you want. So basically, it is like, yeah. It will like, it has like 4 positions. So you can do like bullhorn formation, basically charge it. Okay, that works also. Which way did it go? Up, yeah, okay. Shave off this little bit here, shave off that little bit there. And press that together. I need something to wiggle the polycap. That works. Wiggle the polycap there. Well, it's not a polycap. Wiggle the pseudo polycap. So join that together.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said that would be when the Gouf is sad.
Yes. Sad Gouf like that. The horn is kind of droopy. It indicates the mood of the Gouf. This is a happy Gouf. I think, yeah, happy Gouf. And then you pop that onto there like so. There's no, it's all symmetrical, so there's no left and right. Okay, there's a big, it's kind of a large gap showing here. It's a bit, this will need glue to kind of seal everything eventually. Although I guess I would still want to leave the horn movable so I can do whatever weird things I feel like with it. So this is the, no wait, no, by default you would use the fist here when it's not holding this thing. So I mean, there's like options there. depending on how you're feeling that day, you can have, okay, this one goes actually, yeah, okay. Okay, which one is? I don't know which one is left and right. Oops. That looks like a left. Okay. That looks like a right. So that should be like so. Wait a minute. Huh? Wait, is it always the left hand? Oh. Well, that is a left hand. Why is it not? I am confusing myself here. So that should go like so. Or does it? No, wait, like so. So? Like so. Like that? What the hell? Okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. For now, let's just assemble this. That's a hand. That's another hand. Let's go for these. Alright, so what the hell am I supposed to do with this thing? Like so. Oh, okay. And then this. No, wait. This one goes like so. Oh. It is to the side. I see. It's not to the top, it's on the side. Okay. So if it goes like so, yeah. Then this comes out of the side. Somehow this whole thing is like coiled inside the forearm. And then that connects here. I don't really like the fact that you have to swap out. You have to disconnect this every time because eventually the plastic kind of gets stressed and it breaks. Usually around here, like I have a few already with broken hands. So you got this option, you got that option. Also you got this one for the regular left hand. So you basically have options like swap around. But yeah, for now, let's just build the shield. What are the instructions to build the shield? Did I miss it? It just says 11 weapon. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was looking for weapon. What is it? Those are the last instructions. So we got a shield that we don't use. It seems. This is probably for like a different variant. It has, although, well, it looks like, well, it would only be, well, I guess, yeah, it would be maybe like a ball here, and maybe that can go onto the other type, but basically we're gonna just use this one for now. We're gonna, let's pick up the pace. We're almost done. With about an hour to spare. Rid of the few nubs that are around on this thing. There's, well, decent detail, I guess, on the inside. And pre-drill these 6 2mm holes there. There we go. clicks in place. Not on purpose. Probably because there's a little bit of nub left over and made a clicking sound. And then on the inside, we connect this thing, which has, which way? That way. Patch in this thing onto the support there, the hinge. That worked. And that becomes this. Oh. Yeah, so you have like the option here too. Oh, where's the other one? You got a different shield, but you don't have... The option here is like, you keep... Well, that doesn't make sense though. This isn't a beam weapon, so why would you keep the handle? This is not a beam weapon. But you're shown, like, storing this here. That's kind of weird. Okay, we're not gonna do that because it seems kind of weird, because I don't think this is a beam weapon. Hito sword. This is a heat sword. It's not a beam weapon. Alright, we got all the parts, technically. So we can do the assembly now. Let's put the tools away, and we can assemble this thing real quick. Yeah. So I managed to finish building all the required parts for the MS-07B, is it? I believe. MS-07B. Mobile Suit 7. The 7th mobile suit that the Principality of Zeon came up with in their fight for independence, which didn't go well in the end. Alright, so we start. Not sure, let's set up the camera a little bit down here. Let's make sure we got enough. Yeah, close enough. Oh. I'm kind of overshooting there. Alright. I haven't done this in a while, so we're missing a few things. Okay, so we start with like a foot. That's a bit far away. Let's go a bit closer. Foot. And then we go with another foot. Then we shall have a leg. Yep, hold on, let's make sure. You need to always make sure you don't, well, I don't know if it's like it's relevant, but like sometimes I kind of want like to like have the, if it's a ball joint, it should be clean. It should be like, doesn't have any kind of rough surface to it, because that's gonna wear out the ball cap faster. So we got the legs, very stumpy, strong legs from our Gouf. And then we do the waist, which is needs some assembly. So you put that on there first. And that's why I didn't put these the side and front flaps together. I hope that's correct. And then you put some side flaps to it. I don't really like these kinds of polycap joints. They can easily pop out because they are kind of springy. But good enough for high grade, I guess. At least this kind of high grade. Newer high grade wouldn't stand for this. Maybe I should go a bit closer. There we go. A little bit closer. Good enough. Now, chest. Oh. I was missing this. So we actually end up using all the polycaps. Press that down in there. There we go. It's very, as some people I know would say, very chunky fella. This Gouf. He hasn't skipped a day at the gym and really likes his protein shakes. He's muscular and beefy. Alright. They need to make a real great Gouf. Or at least it might be a perfect great Gouf. That'd be nice. So basically, chest and arms. A right arm. Pop that in there. Oh, I should have verified that the clean enough. With our individual fingers waving, wriggling around. Like, well, they're not fully jointed, but whatever. It's an upgrade. And finally, head. Wait a minute, is that right? Yeah, that is right. Maybe I should put the shield on first. Yeah, let's put the shield on first. Hold up, does that even fit in there? Oh yeah, I guess this is... Oh, if you wanted it, I guess. It's for the big hand. Otherwise... Yeah, shield. And finally, we have a Gouf head. There we go. This is... It's a bit wonky, I guess. A little bit. This isn't working out. Okay. It's like getting in the way. But yeah, there you go. MS-07B Gouf. How do they even come up with like the model number MS-07B, but who came up with Gouf? Why they call it Gouf? What kind of sound do you make in your head when you look at this? So like, oof, oh Gouf. But yeah, this is a Gouf. With a Zaku next to it for size comparison. Oh yeah. Red and blue, so this is like the red ogre, this is the blue ogre. From the story, if you know that thing. Well, no, not exactly. I mean, there has to be a red Gouf somewhere. Well, Char had a red Dom, I think, at some point. He probably would have had a red Gouf. but not exactly red. It's probably pink because they don't have enough paint. Zeon needs to like, they can't go over budget, so they had to like water down the red paint with some white. So it's usually a pink whole suit. There we go. So yeah, MS-07B Gouf high grade, number 196 in the HG Universal Century lineup. So yeah, this is the what they call the Revive edition probably. It doesn't say Revive anywhere. I think it does, but I feel like this is a Revive edition. This is from 2016, so there have been like different Goufs before, but I think this one is like a kind of a redesign, retool of it. So we're doing the review now. Yeah, a Gouf is a Gouf. It's blue, it's big, it's mean, it's a Gouf. So let's start reviewing from the feet up. So it has nice. Let me just set the focus again. There we go. It has some nice detailing on the feet here. This is the Gouf is it's a ground. Well, it's for land battle. It's a land battle mobile suit, so it's for like ground deployment. So it doesn't have it doesn't need thrusters in the soles of the feet as the Zaku would, and it doesn't have like a huge number of thrusters. It does have a couple of probably for like to assist with jumping and stuff on the land, but it doesn't have like a huge amount. All of these count, I guess. These are thrusters technically. And yeah, it has a little gimmick here with the it can do like a ski jump. It has skis. It could do like that leaning thing ski jumpers do when they jump. So yeah, it has that feature if you wanted to. But yeah, it has like this thing where the ankle goes quite far back. Not forward, not the other way though. It can do stuff like this, but not so much the other, just a little bit. But yeah, there's like it's very articulated thing here. It interestingly, the thing does use polycaps, but a lot of like the joints here aren't polycaps. These aren't polycaps. These are actually polystyrene. So, but there are like few polycaps in there. And let's just clean this up a little bit. Just hide some of those lines there. So the knees interestingly are double joint, well triple jointed technically. There's like a little bit of play here where you can like kind of snap out, which I'm not sure is like on purpose or is it accidental, but maybe you need to modify it so like remove these little triangles there to kind of make this a bit more flexible. But otherwise it is triple joint, one joint, two joint, and third joint in there to go all the way. The Gouf doesn't have to be like very nimble. It doesn't need like full range of motion. It's like it's just a walking tank. Well, all mobile suits are walking tanks essentially, but it's just like a heavy armored mobile suit for battle. Yeah, the waist, I mean the hips, they lie a bit, but oh well. Yeah, so I think like many Goufs, well, the kits have like this thing where the front flap is kind of connected to the side flap and kind of floats, so it allows for like these kind of independently moving, kind of like floating things. The back one doesn't move, but that's okay. Yeah, so that's like the hips are like have decent range of motion. The thighs can twist and whatnot, so that's all right. Now, yeah, these floats, these move, so it does look like these are independent from those like top ones, which is like a nice look. It's like it rides up, so it's like the skirt kind of like goes up a bit, and it has like a very centurion kind of, like the Roman soldier type vibe to it. it has like clear things here. So because it's connected the power conduits to the backpack here, you don't have a lot of range of, you can't like, well, I mean, it has decent range of motion, even though, because these are flexible. You can go up and down a bit. Yeah, not much, but a little bit. You have your clear parts here. I'm assuming, I can't remember if these are like, this is windows for the pilot lookout. This is like deployment on ground, so it doesn't really go in space. So I guess they can afford to have like windows. Maybe there's like a, you know, like a manual thing, crank to like raise and lower the windows. That would be fun. There's nothing. Nope. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of movement here, but not much. The backpack is just a backpack. It's static. Doesn't do anything else. Just sits on the back. There's like a little thing here. Oh, that's where that goes. I guess that will go there. Yeah, that works. Again, there's a problem with the shield where this thing kind of juts out a bit too much. This might have been better, I feel. Yeah, I don't know. Well, except this one isn't 3mm. I don't know. It's a bit smaller than 3, so this only works for, I guess, the arm. Yeah, that works. Yeah, this works better. Let me see if that holds. The problem is this thing is, it doesn't want to stay because this thing kind of gets in the way of connecting fully. How do I put it on? Yeah, no, this is exactly how it's supposed to go. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to go, but it's kind of, yeah, it's blocking a bit, preventing it from fully connecting. Well, anyway, arms. Yeah, it's HG arms, as expected. Double jointed elbows. This is a little modification I did live. This was normally connected, all 4 of them connected together and would move as one unit. I just like sawed these fingers separate. So now you have 5 independent fingers. And you can do, well, a little more expressive hand movements. Which is, this isn't hard to do. And they're kind of like provoking you, like telling you, daring you to do this. So you can do it. Yeah. So, arms have decent motion. Same problem as usual from with polycaps. I don't know if I probably never mentioned, well, Mitch mentioned this more, but like polycaps have this problem in the arms. They will pop out, I guess, if you try to move them forward too much, which is, I guess, how polycaps work. But yeah, it's kind of, not a fan of that. Goes up like that. So yeah, decent motion, floating shoulder thing with, interestingly, as we discussed earlier, the horns here on the shoulder, they're not spikes, there's a horn, can indicate the mood of Gouf. Like, for example, here, Gouf is sad. So sad. Or the Gouf is in windy conditions, blowing that way. The wind is blowing the other way. It's a very windy day. Gouf doesn't feel like going out though, but he has to. Or normal happy Gouf. Gouf is going to charge like a bull. Yeah, it looks like it. These are basically cow horns. Gouf is trying to be cool. So basically, yeah, you have like, it's like the way this is built, it has like 4 positions where it's stable. It doesn't twist freely, but it has like 4 positions where you can like move it around. And you had to do like all sorts of things. Head is just a normal head. There's nothing. Oh yeah, it does have a little switch underneath to kind of move the mono eye around, which is kind of a nice for a high grade kit. Sometimes high grade kits will not give you this thing. I've seen high grade kits, but at least earlier ones, where they would give you multiple stickers. This would be static, and the way you would set the position of the eye was like basically put the sticker where you want it to be, and if you wanted to have a different position, you'd have to like remove the sticker and then place a new one, so you had like a few spares. So that's how we decided where things are. I talked about the shield already, so not much to say. We have a couple of weapons, well, 3 weapons really. We have the whip here, the chain, which is on the right arm, so you have to like pop this out and kind of connect this here. There we go. So it shoots out like a Spider-Man from the yeah, exactly like Spider-Man from the Tobey Maguire one. He's like shooting webs essentially. But yeah, so you got that. So you do have like 2. You have the choice of hands. You have a giant like finger cannon hand here, which is also functional for holding the heat saber thing, which is not a beam weapon, but somehow has like the place here to be stored in. I don't think there's I don't know. I need to rewatch some Gundam show where Gouf is fighting with these and see where those come out of. Because these are when the Gouf came, I don't think like Zeon had like, I think Marcel looked it up, but did they have? I guess they don't. Like it seemed like later models did. Newer ones didn't. Like the older ones didn't, I mean. Now basically, yeah, so let's put that back on here so you can have... I'll put the... Even though the Gouf is known for that whip thing and beating the shit out of the Gundam with it, at least the first time. I'm not going to use that here, I'm going to use this guy. One thing I don't like about these hands here is like you have to disassemble it, kind of like pry it off, and the parts get worn out easily and eventually break. Yeah, do that. No, wait, that's the wrong hand. Or is it? Yeah, it's the wrong hand. Let's do that's the left hand, I mean. No, that's not how that goes. What the hell did I just do? No, that works. Okay, never mind. So you have the option here, so to choose which I'm gonna put that on a backpack because I don't like how it's like hanging weirdly on the arm. But yeah, you can choose like multiple combinations of weapons. So the left hand can hold a saber, but the big old they do get like an extra. You get like surprisingly a lot of hands. Not a lot of variation in weapons though. You can use this hand to kind of hold this saber, and it fits in there because it has a very long handle. So you can pop that in there, and it should work the same. I did that earlier, and I don't want to like. Okay, never mind. Let's just show real quick, hopefully without. Let's get that out. It doesn't want to now. The more you like wiggle those, the more likely, well, it's gonna get looser and looser, and eventually it's not gonna be able to hold anything. This one's pretty loose already, but it's pretty big, so okay. Which way do you go? This way. So it fits very snugly in the giant hand. It's like it was made for the giant hand. Because it's like it has the right size of handle for this giant hand. So you can have giant hand or you can have regular hand. So depending on which way you want it, you can swap out weaponry. But I'm just gonna leave it with this one. I'm gonna put the shield on the back. Although the Gouf doesn't really have a shield on the back usually. It's usually on the arm. But for some reason, like the arm, like yeah, like I mentioned, the arm doesn't look so good on there. Yeah, not bad. It's a high grade kit. It's not groundbreaking. I mean, there have been better looking high grade kits before this one. And there have been better. Actually, before we do that, I forgot I was going to compare. I think this is from the Origin. Well, this is MS-8. I think this is the 8th. We got one Gouf. Yeah, this is from the 8th. This is Mr. Rawls. With parts of it falling apart. Okay, let's ignore this one. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like these, because they tend to fall off. Well, and apparently it didn't. Get another here. How old is this thing? And something just fell off. I don't know what. Hopefully nothing important. Otherwise, well, too late. Yeah. So basically this has like the exact same design, I guess. Yeah, it's the exact same design as the one we just built. So I'm guessing this is what it was used. It has the same base at least. So this was what was used. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Yeah, look at that. That's the arm that is used here. Alright, so basically, yeah, this is the Build Fighters base model. This is the base model for the Build Fighters version. I'm lining up all the Goufs. This is the most. Where's your horn? Oh, never mind. Yeah, the horn just fell off. We'll ignore that. Yeah, the Build Fighters one also has the Heat Hawks, and we have the Origin one. I should probably zoom out. Yeah, so we got the lineup here of some of the Goufs that I built. Probably not all of them. No, this one's falling apart. Yeah. One of these days we're gonna have to. The build fighter. Yeah, this one's better. I like this one better. I feel like this is like similar generation. I could be wrong. Let me check. (2015). This is from 2016. This is from 2015. This one's much better than this one. Like, if you think this one's leagues better and a year earlier. It has that nice little, well, same as with all the Origin kits. But yeah, so basically this is like a, it's probably, yeah, arms are falling off already. We just built it. But yeah, this is the superior Gouf. If you're gonna get a Gouf, get this Gouf. Origin, or I guess MS-08 is also good. It has lots of detail, big ass cannon here, Gatling. The Ramaral run is basically this one with extra options. Actually, let me just see. Oh, it does. So they modified this a little bit here, so basically you do have the full triple, well, more of a triple joint than you do on the base model. But it's basically the same as the base model with a bit of extras. Same exact thing here in the back. Mr. Rumble Rolls. This one is, okay, also the horn came off, but this one is like probably the best one of all the Goufs you can get. At least high-grade Goufs from Bandai. What do you do with the... stop falling off. Yeah. It's a lineup of Goufs. They're goofing off. You can even have like extra options to swap out. It's way better. But yeah, so a lineup of Goufs. Never in focus. With missing horns and whatnot. So yeah, but this is the one we built today. So the HG, I'm guessing Revive version, whatever it's called. So it's kind of similar to, like a while ago, well, every now and then Bandai will kind of reissue the classic Goufs, not Goufs, classic mobile suits from like the original series, or like some somewhat famous series, somewhat like popular ones. There's always a unicorn kit being released. Let's just put those away. Nice store. My like kits that I built in individual baggies, well, sealable bags, because I'm gonna show you. Just like put them in bags. if you don't have the space to like display them and you don't want to lose all those pieces. I just put those away. Alright, so yeah, this is the Gouf. Oh, it does come with like an extra head, which looks like a Zaku head, because it has a narrow snout. Alternative arms, I guess. A different shield as well. So those are parts that aren't used with this kit, but somehow I'll use with. I don't know if like this one came after. Maybe it did. Yeah. This one came after the it came after the Bill Fighters one. The Bill Fighters kit came out in 2014. This one is from 2016, which means they kind of retconned, whatever the term is, a plastic model kit, because these are parts used for the Mr. Rawls Gouf from Bill Fighters. So yeah, that's a thing they did. But for now, we're just gonna have this displayed. And we're gonna say goodbye because, yeah, it's New Year's and people gotta go do things. And most probably. I need to just probably tighten this a little bit somehow. Get a draught of. Well, usually these would be all pointing straight out because you don't want your cannons to be spraying unless that's exactly what you want to do. You can have him pointing, I guess, except the fingers don't. That works, I guess. It's pointing. The modification makes sense with this. Yeah, looks nice. Alright, so we're gonna hopefully this works still. I don't know, I haven't used it in a while. Oops. Oh yeah. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so this was the build of the, what was it again? MS-07B Gouf. High grade Universal Century, 144 scale, high grade, number 196 in the lineup. It's from Bandai. Came out in 2016, and yeah, it's a Gouf. It's a nice Gouf. It's a Gouf. What are you gonna do? It's a Gouf. It's okay. There's better Goufs. Goufs from like HG kits from a year prior are, yeah, probably not the most impressive Gouf, but a Gouf nonetheless. It has a few interesting features, and this thing is always funny. Well, it's kind of funny, so I like it. Yeah, we'll leave it at that, and thank you all for watching. Happy New Year. I guess it didn't take me how long? 4 hours? Okay, maybe. Wasn't much. So like, and it's almost, well, it's 11:20 here, p.m. So I'm gonna stop here and leave this to spin for a bit. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna try to get back into building, hopefully at least once a week. And yeah, see you next year. All right, bye for now.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said Happy New Year. Till next time. From YouTube, Nerd on the Internet said thank you all do watching. See you next year.